I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young's shot is off. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Young for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
The kick out to Dumars. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Young against Hamilton. With the shot. Here's Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Hagan can hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars. Thomas got 5 now.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Goes up on the wing. Pettit grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Tipped away. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's the break. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Wilkins against Hamilton. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Count that one. Young's got his second bucket.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 8, and Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Count it. Good.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Detroit leading by 8. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Drills the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Thomas outside. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Young's got 11 points.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in its center. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Right side Dumars, pass to Lanier. Young against Thomas, passes it to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Dumars. With the drive, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 8. Down low, Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Shots good from Young.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 8. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mutombo is screen on Thomas, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Fires from 14. Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Shot from free throw range. Kept alive. The pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and that one is good.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Dumars on the wing. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Dumar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Young with no one around. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And deep to Busher with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. On its way from Young for 2. Nails the wide open jump shot. Young's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. It's deflected. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's good from long range. Hamilton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Thomas against Young. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break.
Put your hands together and get back.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Detroit leading by 16. Here's Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second free throw.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Kicks it to Wilkins. Smith sets the pick for Young. Shoots it. Jump shot is good that time. Young's got 17 now. And And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 17.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
For three, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks trail by 14, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Thomas, here we go. DeBusschere against Smith. 17-foot shot on the way.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Young for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Smith. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Detroit leading by 11. Thomas down low, covered by Mutombo. And the rejection by Smith. Lanier. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
2 shots.
2nd free throw, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got it back down to single digits for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Hagan. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hamilton. And that's collected by Smith. The Hawks trail by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback, it's good on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Passes to DeBusschere. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Young for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 29 in the game.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pistons lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. No good from Hamilton. Stolen by DeBusschere. Inside, here's Thomas. It's blocked. The pass to Hagan. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. If you play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Hawks trail by 10. Smith for 3. And Young kicks to Smith. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Pass to Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. He's off on that one. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing, defended by Young.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
The 3 from Thomas, nailed from 3-point land. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Uncovered. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Wilkins. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of passing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Detroit leading by 8. Thomas kicks to Dumars. It's deflected. Young fires away from outside. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Going inside. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They get Dominique Wilkins. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. He kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Here's Hagan. And stolen by Thomas. And they recover it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Takes it inside, launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Hagan's got 5.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Young from long range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Robbed. And here's Young. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Dumars. No good on the three. Outside Young. The three is up. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 9 points. And Atlanta has possession. Outside Young. On the take. Pass to Wilkins. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be jump ball.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lanier. And the basket is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Lanier. The three. Rebound Atlanta.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A minute 15 left in the first. Hagan, the pass to Pettit, out to the right wing. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hamilton. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Young. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 9 points.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Jacks up a three. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The three ball. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Dumars. Off target from outside. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
The Pistons trailing, and for Detroit. Here's Thomas. Blocked. Young looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. Pettit passes to Young. They set the pick. This one for three. That is Trae's shot. The three.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Up and in on the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Hawks leading. Up top, Young. There's the 3. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Takes the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
They recover it. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Over to the left wing. To the wing, right side. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Six to shoot. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's the block, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dumars has got 5 points. Pass to Wilkins. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the 2nd quarter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the push, here comes Atlanta. The kick out to Young. From outside the arc. Here's Pettit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Wide open look. And yep, it's good. He's got 11. Hamilton's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Left side Young. Here's Wilkins. And the 3-pointer goes. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Hamilton. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Young. What a terrific move that is.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
3 points.
Here's Young. He's got 17. Here's Hagan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Mutombo pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Detroit.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
There's the triple. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Lanier. Into the lane. Here's DeBusschere. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now Young. He's got 19. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They set the screen. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got 17 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Oh, Young answers the call.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Thomas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading. Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Driving inside. The steal. To the paint. Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
They need this. Buries the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. For 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Young. Who poked away. Pass to Wilkins. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has got 10.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. There's the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dumars has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Down low. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this one.
And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Detroit, and Atlanta has possession. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 30.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Hamilton. From downtown, buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Young, plenty of space, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Young. This one for 3. They get it again. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Young. Goes back up. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
That one drops for him.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Pass to Hamilton. To the wing on the left. Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here he goes. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The open J off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Young. From the baseline. Second chance shot. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Hamilton's got 31.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fade away. The rebound by DeBusschere. Detroit with the ball. Lets a 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. No good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Passes it to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the screen on DeBusschere. Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here's Young from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And the pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Looking to end the run. Goes back up. And Mutombo finishes inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Releases. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 6.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here he goes. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Feeds it to DeBusschere. To halt the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Young. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Mutombo dishes to Young. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Young from outside. No good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist from Thomas. Dumars got 7 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. Still without a basket. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pistons lead by 1. And will return shortly.
Pistons, 18.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young following the 3 by Detroit. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Detroit with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Down low. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. They need this. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Young.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. Kicks it to Hamilton. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Six to shoot. It's Thomas outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. There's the screen, and here's Young from the arc. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yep, it counts.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
DeBuscher with the screen. Here's Dumars. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Thomas against Young. 1:04 left here in the second. To the inside. There's the pass to Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to DeBuscher. And Thomas has it in the corner. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. Fades away. Lanier. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Outside Thomas. Hamilton outside. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hamilton's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Really left alone that time. Young's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Thomas, after the missed three from Trae Young. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, and he jams it with authority.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Young looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Baseline J on the way. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Wilkins. Now, here is Dumars. Defense is right there. Hamilton left side. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Now, here is Young. 23 points in the game. To the paint. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Pistons passing it around. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Traps in the tray. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 15. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is Young. He's got 26. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. This is it to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins, and they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 11. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Up top, Dumars, and he makes that one. Dumars got 17.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Young. Let's go. In Atlanta again with the bucket. 58 seconds left in the third. Now Thomas. The pass to Lanier. He kicks it to Dumars. And he recovers it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. There's a good screen. Young inside. Thomas covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good from outside. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Pistons leading by 14. Outside Thomas. The tray. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young left side. Up in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top. They lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Detroit, DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. Back to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 13. There's the pick. Young from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 16 here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Thomas. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Lays it up and banks it in. Hamilton's got 27 points.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Launches it. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Young outside. The 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 16-point game. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 39.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. From past the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Young outside. Mutombo sets a screen. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Hamilton outside. Now the pass to Lanier.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 12. Young outside, fires from deep, bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 45 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. DeBusschere with the screen. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. 18 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Young from the arc. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. And so the...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
George for three. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul and stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
That's good from Paul.
Always clever, working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George has the open look. Second shot opportunity. Here's Person, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George, a deep three. Daniels passes to Person. From the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Davis with the 10-footer. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Person's shot is good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Mashburn from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Person's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's George on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
George against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Williamson passes to Mashburn. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
No one covering. Person's got 7.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Ball passes to Davis. Left side Davis. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Indiana.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
O'Neal on the wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George outside. Wing shot on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And the free throw, no good. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Oladipo against Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 12 points.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
George outside. Baseline try. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. And here's George. 5 points in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He has 7.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Paul. And rejected. Davis, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
George against Paul. Williamson for three. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. He's got 7. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
For three, George. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And the Pacers with possession here after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that one's good. Davis. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's George. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Fades away. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. Goes back up. Counted. Person's got 11 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
For 3, George nails it from 3. He's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Davis against Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Fires from deep. And Davis is good for 3. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Person's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo's got space. Again, Indiana.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And that one's good. Davis.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Indiana on offense. 9-point game. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's New Orleans with another.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Here's Person. 20 points for him. Chalk up two there. Person's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Davis. They get it back. Davis finds Williamson. Paul against George. Second chance effort. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
With AD's length, if he's that close, it's going to make that shot very easy.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. O'Neal passes to George. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. George has got 21 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's George. He's got 21. Here's Person. The putback. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Williamson outside. Going inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Here's George. The putback.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. George for three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Daniels, it's good on the putback. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to George, stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Here's O'Neal. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Throws it up high. Intercepted. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo sinks it. What range from downtown.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
Oladipo, the pass to George. They set a pick. Back to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that one's good. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And that one's good. Davis.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Daniels passes to George. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. It's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Person. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 25 points in the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And he drains the quick shot. And New Orleans leads by 11.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
And here are the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Now here's Davis. Fires away from way outside. And so
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo left side. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Davis kicks to Williamson. To the left side wing. And there's the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Williamson outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Pacers making a change here. Rangers checked in and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Ball outside and stolen by Granger. George against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. The finish, and finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Passes it to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Lets it go. Granger misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Shoots off the step back. Here's Granger. Tries again. And it's good on the way up.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Davis. Good. Nice job down low. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Outside, George fires for 3. Granger passes to George. Out to the right wing. Person kicks to Granger. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oladipo taking his time here to the wing right side. Here's Person. Hasn't made one yet. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Paul against Oladipo. And it's Paul penetrating, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This is why Chris Paul is always mentioned as one of the best handling guards in the league. So confident with the dribble.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. And the dunk by Williamson.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Drives to the hoop. Plenty of space. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And so is the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
Pass to Person. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 11. Now the dish to Williamson. Takes it inside. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
And here's New Orleans now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is George. He has 7. And here is Paul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Paul.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
From deep, George. They get the rebound. Daniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The drive by Williamson. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Person. Connects from three-point range. Person's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And it's Williamson missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
The drive by Paul. That one falls. Paul's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. This is what he does, find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Paul passes to Davis. Oladipo against Paul. And the pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Granger. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's George missing. Williamson right side over Daniels. Got a hand on it. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Person with the bucket.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Person. He has 6 over Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Person. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter. The drive by Paul. Williamson kicks to Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 7.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Paul looking around, driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Picasso at work there on the floor as Paul sets the right screen at the right time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good from Paul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Person. He's got 10 for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Williamson. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Mashburn. Now Williamson. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Clock is at 3. And stolen by Granger. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know, these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much...
Previous play is under review.
New camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Oladipo against Paul. There's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
George against Williamson. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and it's George missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Oladipo.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Getting the latest now from our side.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
New Orleans leading by 14. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Here's Oladipo, and there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. Williamson looking it over. And Williamson throws it down.
It's just so agile is Zion out there in those kind of plays, gutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oladipo. There's the lob to the hoop. Back to Daniels. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Person at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lets it fly. Granger against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Pelicans leading by 13. Paul dishes to Davis.
Hey, yo, right here.
He feeds it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Oladipo against Paul. The feed to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Oladipo against Paul. They set the pick. Oladipo goes in.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think, Greg, he was saving that one for us. Wow. Lets it go from the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13. Granger with the screen for George. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pacers trail by 10. And George kicks to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Oladipo hits them both. Here is Paul. Outside, Davis to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm. And once that happens, hey, good luck.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
You can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that three ball continues to be a part of his game.
So New Orleans wins it. They came in here.
I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson.
Thrown down that time by the 6'4" Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Person. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Good work there as it goes.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Person, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Paul taking his time here. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Out to the wing. Oladipo outside. With the drive. Kicks it to George. Over Paul. And too long on the shot. George has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 5 now.
He's so good at shooting while in rhythm. Victor Oladipo. I like how he's reading the defense before shooting the pull-up J.
There's a screen. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. For 3, Oladipo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. Drives. Power it home. Oh, wow.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And the second free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis. Hammers the lob through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
There's a screen. Down low. And stolen by Williamson. In transition, here they come. Davis can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Paul the open look. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Oladipo with a drive. O'Neal. Passes to Person. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George passes to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's the pick for 3. George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Paul. And he drives in, and Williamson throws it down.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
From deep, he buries it from 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the left wing. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. George against Williamson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fades. Cleared away by Person.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. To stop the run. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Fires the 3. Person, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Launches it from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And there's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Oladipo outside. A minute 20 left in the second. Here's Person. He's got 6. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
There's a screen. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. 5 points in the game. Tries it from 19. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. Davis missing again. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. 19 seconds left to play in the half. Mashburn pass to Davis. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 8.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Victor Oladipo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the inside, kicks it to George. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And it's Paul off the drive, and that one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the screen. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 11 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Person. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor to the middle. Here's Granger. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fades and shoots. Davis hits.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Person. He's got 9. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
On the wing, Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. They now take the lead. 15 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Mashburn nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Nice shot by George.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Davis finds Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. He's got 17. And here's Williamson. Paul passes to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Williamson to the inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
The first one falls.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. And there's a pick. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
That one misses.
Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. From deep. Person's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Paul passes to Davis with the fadeaway. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's George. Misses the layup. That's tipped. The putback. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1.
There are very few that can.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. George lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Person. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ball passes to Davis. Davis against George. And it's rejected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, a flawless finish on the line. And Indiana leads by 3.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn, 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. With some arc. Kicks it to George. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly. They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Money!
Watch out, Anthony Davis. He's caught fire.
Here's Person. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Davis penetrating. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
It's George on the drive.
just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 spot. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry against Bryant. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
On the wing, Kobe, defended by Mullen. And here's Kobe beyond the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant. Wide open shot is on the money.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Shaq kicks to James. Over Thompson. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots over James. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, it's James. Back to Bryant. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Mullen. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Lakers leading by 6. West dishes to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Curry. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Davis, the pass to James. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Mullen against West. Mullen kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 4. Outside, Davis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to West. Kicks it out to James. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry against Kobe. Puts it up from 17. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 6.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Poked away. West with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant in the corner. Lakers passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. Back to KD. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Pulls it up. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. He's got 8 inside. Kicks it out to James. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And then Durant with the dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now Thompson, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Mullen with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace, ridiculous.
Curry looking it over. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Bryant inside. He's up against Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Curry.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Los Angeles leading by 7. LeBron outside. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson finds Curry. From downtown. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And again, the Lakers no good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Mullen dishes to Durant. KD sets the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry against Kobe. Fades and shoots. Again, Curry missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And here's Kobe for 3. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, KD. There's the triple. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Bryant in the corner. West outside. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Count the basket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Curry. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry's out there with Mullen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. This one for 3, and there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Davis. Bryant's got the first basket of the second half here for Los Angeles. Thompson sets the pick for KD. He dishes it to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
As passes to LeBron. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Kobe against Curry. Tips it. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 9. From 20 feet out. Out to West. Bryant inside, guarded by Curry. And here's James outside. Here's O'Neal, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. There's the pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Here's Shaq. Good on the shot. Shaq's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Now here's Bryant. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to LeBron from outside the arc, and that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 6 points.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Mullen against Kobe. And there's the feed to Curry. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
And the shot goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Curry on the drive, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The 3 from Bryant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Anthony Davis.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 14. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's West. Here's Shaq. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's now 7 points for Davis. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. West is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Three-pointer. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD, that's for 2. Mullen dishes to Durant. Shoots the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
West against Mullen. For the 3. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's Kobe after the miss from Stephen Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. The second effort, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside, Mullen drops in the tray.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
West against Mullen. Outside, Davis. LeBron James on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. High post Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Outside for Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he drives in. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now Curry following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant against Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
James dishes to O'Neal. 16 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. The Lakers rebound. Tries again. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big...
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. With 1 on the clock. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Curry surveys. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Green, a screen. Drops in the 3.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. James. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Curry drives in. And here's Green from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. On the wing, Thompson. And the 3-pointer goes.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Bryant. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Durant inside. James is there. Yep, count it. Durant's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Going inside. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Deflects the pass. Chamberlain passes to Durant. They set the screen. Lets it fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Curry gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James goes in. Up again. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Good on both. Bryant on the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Green off the drive. Durant for 3. Curry from deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. They led the game at one point by 20. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Left side Durant. Into the lane. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots from the line. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 10.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up.
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, yes. Boom. He jams it straight down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throws good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
On the wing, Bryant. He's got 9. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Fade away. And that one good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James against Durant. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Three-pointer.
So it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The second effort. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Thompson. They set the pick. Another shot. The kick to Durant. And here is Green. The 3 is up. Green able to hit from 3.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Outside Davis. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron, attack mode. Pass to West. James outside for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Down low, outside for Green. Again, Green missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 11-point game. Outside for Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. West has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant against Curry. Tipped away. To the wing on the left. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Bryant against Curry. Durant takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 16 points now.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Bryant. Here it is.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's James. He's got 9. 1:07 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
On the wing, Bryant jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Curry finds Thompson. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to James. From deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Here's West. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Bryant with a drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Shot's good by James.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Green. Now Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Durant surveying the D. Inside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Green with a screen on Bryant, and a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Curry. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James outside from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
And James launches it from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career?
Wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And James puts up a deep three. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
There's the triple. James can't get that one to fall. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
West misses. 41 seconds left in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Bryant from deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Green for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
There's Davis with the three. They grab their own miss. The three ball on target from range.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
No good.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Warriors. Start out. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the point. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a three. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. KD, a screen on Kobe. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
Anytime Steph shoots it from three, we all think it's good.
It's stolen by Mullen. Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. It's stolen by Davis. West down low, defended by Mullen. Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 5 now.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
To the right side. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Durant the pass to Thompson. The three-pointer no good. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. From deep, Bryant. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
And if you're the defense, you have to play up on Thompson's shot, which is why he's able to zip the pass to his teammates off the pick and roll.
James. Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 3-point game. Durant trying to break free. Curry can't get it to go. The pass to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Curry. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Here's LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. West against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant the pass to James. Back to Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James in the post. He's against Green. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Warriors trail by 7. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Out to KD. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Thompson. Curry looking around. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to LeBron. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
West passes to O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry with the steal. Here's Durant.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant.
And so it's Los Angeles. in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the point guard. He kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. James down the lane.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Outside Curry. From downtown. Another shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Durant. Bryant looking over the floor. From deep, Kobe locked in.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Curry finds KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
West against Thompson. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kobe. Goes up the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD's shot is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's West driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
LeBron passes to Davis. LeBron with it. Now Green defending, and a wide open look for James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He doesn't get the second one.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Durant against LeBron. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Goes up to the stripe. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Curry against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
Bryant against Curry. Davis setting the pick for West. Out to Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Bryant. Oh, strong move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Gets it off, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. And the basket by Curry.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And finished off by O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Bryant. Back to West. He dishes it to James. West kicks to Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kobe diving in. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
LeBron passes to Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry outside. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Out to West. 3-pointer. They get it again. Back to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Green with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Curry against Shaquille O'Neal. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 6 points.
Defenders try to stay connected to Clay. That actually helps open up driving lanes.
Here's Kobe, and the layup is good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Curry. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The kick out to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 34.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant in the corner. Green with a screen on LeBron. Back to Green. The fadeaway. And it's Golden State with another.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
West against Curry. Here's Bryant. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
It's Curry outside. Deflects the pass. And Kobe here.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. And the 3 off target. Outside for KD. Misses the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Davis. Kobe is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron. And at the 3, the small forward.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. And here's Kobe for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got 41.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
The pass to West. Driving the lane. Back to Kobe. 6 to shoot. To the inside. West kicks to O'Neal. Here's Kobe. AT that time from Curry. Curry on the wing. Wide open look. And he nails that one right through the net. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And then Durant with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
My goodness. That was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job. When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kobe. Green with a screen on Kobe. Out to Thompson. West with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to KD. And another basket for Golden State.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
West finds Bryant. No good there. Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 3. Curry is inside. Defended by Shaq. Green with a screen on Kobe. Durant wide open. He fires. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Out to Thompson. Over West. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Curry. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Out to Thompson to tie it up. It counts. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
Ryan against Curry. Pass to James. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Green kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Chamberlain with the rebound. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far.
2 minutes.
This passes to Kobe. KD against LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. Pushing it up. Outside, Green. To take the lead. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
The three from LeBron. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip point.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
The three from Bryant. The Warriors pull it in. Green left side. Outside, KD. And another basket for Golden State.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Bryant down low. Curry meets him. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. A clear look for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 34.
There goes Steph Curry again, looking incredible on the offensive end.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by West.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're in front by 3. 6 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And Kobe drops them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analyst Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five to the paint, cuts off the pass, and the Pistons pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hagan. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. Down low. The kick out to Young. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young looking over the floor, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thomas, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Young misses. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Hill the pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. To the right side. Here's Hamilton with the drive. Wilkins with a rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That one's wide left. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 5. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit to the middle. Here's Wilkins. Pulls up. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It That's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Dumars. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton, 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Young. There's the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And for Atlanta, Young missing again.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Thomas passes to Dumars. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
He takes it in, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Young on the attack. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Trae quick on the take to the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Thomas passes to Dumars. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. And the Pistons, another three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Left side, Young. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Right wing. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Counted from distance.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Pettit. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
51 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Driving in, banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the rejection. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They set a pick. There's Young with the three. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Inside. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 19-point game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Pettit passes to Hagan. Launches it. And the Hawks with another three.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Pass to Hill. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Dumars has got 14 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Right side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. This one for three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
They set the screen. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Hill for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Pass to Dumars. Takes it inside. Here's Thomas. Second chance shot. And it's good. 2 points. Thomas has got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. There's Young with the three. On target from range. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
To the left side wing. Hamilton with the bucket. And Detroit leads by 17.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Pass to Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hamilton. He's got 13. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Pettit, 5 to shoot. And Hamilton pulls it down. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Thomas. 19 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Atlanta, driving to the basket, pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now here's Smith, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. And Detroit leads by 11.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Hamilton. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Dumars.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Hill with a screen on Young. Dumars passes to Hill, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Minutes gone by here in the fourth, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Young.
Pistons foul. Foul Lanier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Pass to Smith. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Young gets it to go.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill with it. Here's Hamilton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lanier to the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Young inside. Smith passes to Mutombo. Now Young. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Detroit with it. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
There's a screen. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Here's Thomas, covered by Smith. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Young inside. Pass to Hagan, and here's Smith. Here's Wilkins. Young from long range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. Outside Young. It falls!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And so it's will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Your Pistons, number 32, Richard Hamilton.
There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. He's off on the layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Hill. Puts the move on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Young, the pass to Hagan. Up top, Young. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Young missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They set the pick. Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. Matumbo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Hill with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Matumbo with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Matumbo. Young inside. The Pistons clear it.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Nifty move. Deflected. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. A good look from Young. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Young's got 8.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
4-3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks leading. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And for Atlanta, 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young looking for an opening. 3-pointer. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. To the right side. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Young, give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 3. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. That one a little long. Here's Hagan out to the wing. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Dumars has got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Right side Hill. He shoots a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And there's a pick. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. Can they get it? Pure from three-point range. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young from long range. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Launches it. And they recover it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Leading by 5. Here's the pick. Young from long range. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hamilton with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Atlanta.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. To the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Hill.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. The shot. Tries again. Lanier. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Pistons trailing. And it's Thomas off the drive.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Young from long range sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Now here's Young. 24 points for him. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And Detroit has possession. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Hill. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hill's got 6 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Hamilton. They set the pick. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Headed, passes to Hagan. No one near him. Jump shot is good. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. And it's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hagan, the pass to Young. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
There's a screen with the step back. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Young. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. Headed. Passes to Young. No good from outside. Good if it goes. He can't hit that time. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Atlanta, they set a pick.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Hamilton. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
First personal foul. Team second.
Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Pistons.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Young on the drive. Pass to Wilkins.
Joe Dumars. Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Young.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes it inside. Hamilton with the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Out to the right wing. Hagan, the pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pass to Wilkins. With the clock winding down. Count the basket.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Thomas passes to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Takes a step back. Over to the wing. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the bucket. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hagan.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Young attacking. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hagan. Takes a three. And they get it back.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here he goes. Pass to Hamilton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now here is Hill. He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Dumars on the wing. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Dumars. The pass to Lanier. Young against Dumars. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Dumars. With the drive. Tries it from 19. Hill, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time. Down the floor. Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Ben Wallace. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Hamilton drills the three-pointer.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. They set the pick. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Passes to Mutombo. Here's the 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thomas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Hagan.
2 minutes.
From deep. Turnaround Jay. Detroit with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mutombo against Hamilton. For 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hamilton outside. Outside Hill. Baseline try. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. That 3 off the mark. There's the triple. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pistons.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On its way from Young for 2. He can't get it to go. He can't hit that time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead as they wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hagan's got 8 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Thomas, here we go. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young against Thomas. Shoots. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
It's intercepted. Stolen by Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. A second chance effort. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pistons leading by 9. Hill, a screen on Young. Floats it up for Hill. Ball stolen. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Detroit with the ball. Driving to the basket. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Hill left side. Lanier powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. And that one drops.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Here's Dumars. Still scoreless. It's Thomas on the wing. And the pass to Lanier. Hamilton right side. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Passes it to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Elbow shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and get down to Red Panda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. No coverage that time. Hill's got 13.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Crosses over. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Young.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Hamilton, and another 3 for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Young looking around. Fades. Off the left rim and out. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Bounce pass, Thomas. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. 5 on the clock. Young's shot is good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 13. Young outside. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And just proving once again how reliable he is from there. Young is a fantastic scorer with just an impressive arsenal.
And the basket by Thomas.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Young outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Mutombo. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young. Pistons leading by 14. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Nice shot by Hamilton.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Drains the 19-footer. Young's got 11 points in the quarter. Detroit leading by 17. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. No problems knocking that one down. Young's got 17 now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point land, another three for Detroit. The Hawks trail by 21. Young from outside. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. And again, it's Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Thomas. Hamilton up top. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Hamilton's got 28.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just get
at the buzzer.
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. OMG. That's how you silence a crowd.
And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Fires away from way outside. Pistons keep it alive. Now Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Goes back up. Here's Hamilton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. High post shot. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
The three. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 19. Bennett, the pass to Young. For the three. They get it back. It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. Inside. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Dumars. Makes it off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 19.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Young outside. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that
yes!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thomas against Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off target on the 15-footer. Detroit leading by 19. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Back to Young. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got 33 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Thomas against Young. Now, here's Thomas. There's the three. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Hawks trail by 18. Young outside. Gets a very good look and converts.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
41 seconds left in the game. Here's the screen. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Pistons lead by 19. Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 38 points. And here is Thomas. Fires from way outside. Nope.